getting pretty hungry.
Want to sit down and fix something?
Yep, the sooner the better.
Phew, what a rush. Guess I misread the landing.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Far enough!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
Reload!
Tiger blade! They're hiding thick as armor!
Do it! You're mine!
Going in!
Take this!
This one keeps charging
No
us!
armor
That's
for
what
my
my
shot!
shot Remind me to stay on the good side.
I never miss!
Here I come!
Right here!
Okay!
This one's
It's
mine!
over!
Reload!
Take
I'm all
this!
stuffed up!
In a bind, shattering
Kills
the
and
pieces!
pieces!
Attack time!
Here goes!
Dragon Shot!
Here I go!
It's over!
You're mine!
Now you see what I can do! Just getting started! Eat this! Do it!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Out of our way!
Dragon Form! Here I come! Defend!
Okay.
Confiscated!
You wanna play?
You're mine!
Come at me!
Back into the fray!
Go
You're mine!
closest to me!
It's over!
Far enough!
Flying spree! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Dragon Form!
Flame!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our
It's
time.
over!
Less talking, more pummeling.
From the part to your heart, I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Round and pound! Annihilation! Laser ray!
Ignite!
Annihilation! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Already on!
One more!
You're finished!
Burning
Now you see what I can do! First strike! Look shot! No further!
Make it ray!
I can feel my precision improving. For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. for another. It's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
Gotta break through!
This one's not on my watch.
Take cover when it curls up!
Flying spree! Why can't they just sit still?
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Powered up!
It's over!
Annihilation!
Make it rain!
Burn! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Prepare to be sealed, though.
Actually, coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and... I've still got a ways to go! What's this thing?
What's with that shining foe over there?
We're in for a long slog with this one! Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around! Shattering of
I never said
If it cools up, time to get out!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
sounds like a job for you.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Lightning!
No further!
Going in! Watch this! Tiger Blade! I'm on! That's enough!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought. Seriously? Is this a joke?
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast!
Make it rain!
That's a pretty fancy skill there.
All the better to protect you with, my dear.
Then I'll leave the front line to you.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason. It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dahnan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
I won't forgive you!
Not today!
That's it!
Why'd you do it?
The copy of the iron?
It's almost too strong.
Let it open!
Be my guest.
I can carve through armor!
One more!
He's dead! Make it rain!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Explosive ring!
Do it! You're behind me!
I'm going in! Now! You're mine!
Eagle, watch this! I'll stop its charge!
Make it
rain!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one! How about this?
Already on!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I got it.
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about.
How long has it been since I last went this hungry?
No choice. Dragon Swarm! Burn in hell! Hypnotic Thrust! Explosive Ring!
In a vine?
Don't mind if I do!
You're mine! I'll bash in there to
Glad you have your use for
I'll show you how useful I can be!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your watch! And done!
Let's keep up the pace.
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nicely done.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Eat this!
Now let loose.
Did you just hear me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Explosive Ring!
This one's
Pesky
mine!
airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Dragon Swarm! Talon Hurricane!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't take your hands off.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
What's this?
Piercing Red!
Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
I'm gone!
Don't mind if I do!
Step back. This one's all law.
might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
That's far enough!
Dragon Swarm! I'm on it! Look out! I'll tear you apart! You're mine! Huh?
Crescent moon!
You're mine!
Hurricane!
Dragon
Do it!
Swarm!
Eagle Star!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! And done!
Let's keep up the pace.
Go away! No armor can keep that
Shielding us!
That's what my shield's for.
Megasonic
Get
Thrust!
behind me.
God damn! I'll leave it to you! Huh? Eat this!
On guard!
Pierce!
One more!
If it's in the sky, it's
I'm
mine!
not done!
Do it! I'm ready!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did they fall live?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
Explosive ring!
Shattering shot! Pieces! Attack time!
Go for the weak point!
Get out of this!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Ready to open! Not on my watch!
Talon Hurricane!
Hang on!
Quiver Dragon!
Now, while I'm reeling!
Take it down!
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Prepare to be sealed. We caught this thing.
Actually,
Less talking, more doing.
Away from mine!
Try this! Explosive ring!
Oh, now you're talking! I'll finish you here and now!
It's over!
Prepare to be sealed. No further!
There! Thunderdome!
You're
Try this!
solo dance!
Explosive ring!
Let them mark do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a hero! Ready to go!
Take this! Toyota!
Where are you going?
Everything in armor is all mine! Watch
My
this!
head's spinning.
They won't
Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me
This
help!
one's all mine!
Not feeling so great.
Huh? Burn! Megasonic Thrust!
Going in attack! Right, watch out!
Talon Hurricane!
Eagle Dawn!
Let's tear 'em up!
Here's a hero! Mine!
Dragon Swarm!
In a bind?
I'm gone! Grenade!
I really owe you more?
First strike! You're gone! Back into the fray!
Dragon Form!
It's weakened!
Guardian Tail!
This ends now! Explosive ring! Take this!
Crescent Killing Circle!
Now I can let loose. I'm on it.
Lunar Corruption!
Try this!
Gemini Alpha!
Explosive ring!
Those royal guard colors are shining through.
Fancy joining the regiment? I can beat you into shape in no time.
I'm good. I'll end you. So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Here I go.
Nope, that'd be
Denied!
Take this!
ready.
Now you're getting serious? Going in!
I can carve through all. Take this.
First strike! Ignite!
Lunar Corruption!
Mega shot!
Bring the care. You can't get out of this.
Going in!
Okay, here I go.
Here comes something big.
Try to die!
Come one, come all.
Gemini Alpha! Crescent Annihilation!
You're finished!
Here's a healing arc!
Strike!
First aid!
Okay, here I go.
Lunar Corruption!
Dragon Form!
Water! Mega Ray!
Dragon Form!
Look sharp! Healing Circle! Switch down! Not on my watch! Glacial Spear! Here's the Eagle Fly! Here's a healing arc!
Take this! I owe you one.
Look sharp! I'm only
Take
gonna
it!
charge!
Anything in armor is all.
Water! Annihilation!
Burn it down!
Jikara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Dahnans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Dahnans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
Out of our way! Where are you going?
You're finished!
Far enough!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
In a bind? Nope, that'd be silly.
You're mine!
Again!
Dragon
Magnum!
Here it comes! Take this!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the bubbling to
Dragon
me.
Swarm! I'll finish you here and now!
Magna Ray! This is it!
Explosive ring!
Eagle Assault!
Nicely done.
Fury! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. That might do it. The tide
Shut
of
'em
battle
down.
has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Comrades in arms.
What? Sentimental?
That's a pretty fancy skill there.
All the better to protect you with, my dear.
Then I'll leave the front line to you.
What's this thing?
Right, here goes! Dragon Form!
Take this!
I'm on it! Tiger
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
It's almost too strong. Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
You're mine!
Will this help?
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
I'll heal you all.
Going in.
Over?
Don't leave me all alone here.
I'm sorry to be a boss.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am.
You made short work of that one.
I'm sorry. Having trouble keeping up.
Oh, right now.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! Thanks for the cover, Kisara.
You weren't too shabby yourself.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
We did a lot today, didn't we, Hoodle?
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?
sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
About damn time. Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almeidrea. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
These must be the Danons the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well... Is that...
Yes. It's Lord Almeidrea Chineris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
Don't do it! No! Just...
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid
that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you? Why you
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best.
Long, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay. Here goes! Lunar Blast! Not on my watch!
In a vine.
Need a word!
Oh, here, let me help. I'm just going in.
Dragon Swarm!
Ready to go.
Dragon!
Forward up.
Explosive
Going
Ray!
in. Roll it, get out.
What's in the sky is mine!
Watch this.
This one's all mine!
Here, let me help.
Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm!
In here, get
Here I come! You're mine!
Will this help?
I'm a shattering
How about
this? Attack time.
Appreciate the help.
You're mine!
Glimmer Flash! Prepare to be seen. Shield and in a vine.
Ready to
Roll
go!
now.
Annihilation! Not in your dreams! Radiant Spear!
Here, let me help.
I'm on it.
First aid!
Watch it.
Here I come! It's over!
Annihilation!
Hurricane.
Explosive Ray!
It's
Too much!
Hurricane.
Going in.
Healing Circle!
Appreciate.
I'm on it.
Take this!
Here and now.
You're
Their
finished!
arcs were interrupted.
Try this! Glimmer Explosive Ray!
This sky is mine!
I'll finish you here and now.
Ignite!
Look sharp.
Here I come!
Radiant Spear!
Tiger blade.
You're mine! You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
I'll heal you all!
Shattering
Piercing
pieces. Attack time.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Armor won't save you.
Look sharp.
Take this!
Healing Circle!
Appreciate the help.
Sighted!
Hold
Ha!
Annihilation!
In a vine.
Take this! It's over! That tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
Get toasty!
Burn strike.
impossible one! Sky is mine! Confiscated! I'll bring you back from death to victory!
How about this?
I'll heal you out!
Take now I'm in the groove. In a bind. Look sharp. I'm not done. Should have messed with me.
Healing circle! This one's mine!
Fierce.
By the tiger blade! Leave the charges to me! By the power of water! Far enough!
Roll it. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Here, let me help! First aid!
Crumble.
Radiant peel now!
Take talent vortex. Eagle fly. Not today.
Here's a healing art!
No escape. Dragon shell.
Gemini Alpha!
Radiant
Radiant
Eagle fly.
confiscated!
Talent mine. Take this. I'll finish you here and now.
One more!
Take this.
Tiger blade!
Armor won't save you.
This one's mine!
Dragon shell. Can't get out of this. Rip and tear.
Here's a healing art! First aid!
I'm ready to go. I'm on it.
Guided blade! Reload! Here, let me help! First aid! You're armed! Mega leg! By the tiger blade! Water! Lion power! Dragon shell! Reload! Do it!
In an instant. Impact block.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almeidrea got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Vholran, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidrea's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind, with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there. A floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing. But now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
Looks like... we made it here in one piece.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
No choice. Dragon form! Explosive ring!
Here goes!
I'm on it! Here I come! It's over! Here! Great! Next! Swallow dance! Explosive ring!
Power of water!
Leave the ensnare to me.
Yeah!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Here's a hero!
Here!
First aid!
Prepare to be healed! Explosive ring!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger ring!
Nicely done.
What's this thing?
Will this help?
Dragon form!
Not on my watch! Did you see this coming?
In a bind? I really owe you one.
Look sharp!
I'm on it.
One more!
Tiger
Ring!
Explosive ring!
Nothing gets
You
by
hear it
me!
now? Now you see what I can do.
Searing flame! I never miss!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll keep it up.
Denied! Eagle assault!
Nicely done. dispose of the trash.
Not today!
I'll heal you all!
Here I come!
Healing circle!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Now or never!
Searing flame! Reload!
You're finished! Next! Look shot! Here I come! You're finished!
Shattering up!
Explosive ring! They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Do you think this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almeidrea fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat, even if there are signs of destruction. It would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zeugles, I guess.
Here's a healing art! First
Warm!
Baby! Can't get out of this!
On guard! Not on my watch!
You're mine!
Use the ray!
Explosive ring! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
All yours, Kisara! A comfortable win.
No backing down! Dragon Swarm! Burn!
On guard!
Megasonic Thrust!
Denied! You're mine!
Explosive ring!
Do it!
Next! Rip it here!
Flying freak! What did they just do?
Sion, can you take care of them?
That's where your something's done! Make it right! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
A comfortable win.
No choice!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Anything in armor is all
I'll heal you all!
Look sharp! Mega...
Arch Shield! Healing
You're mine! Its armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Do it!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield is.
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Searing Flame! Reload! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Explosive ring!
Freeze Lancer! Switch to offense! I'll heal you all!
Anything in armor is all
Tiger Blade!
You're finished!
Appreciate the
Now,
help.
in the Swallow Dance!
Appreciate.
Barely a blip on our radar.
do you say we check back in on the ranch?
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much? I hope we manage to catch Almeidrea soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
You okay, Rinwell?
Oh, yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard now, okay?
Okay. Thanks. Oh, Hootle. I don't know what to do.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. Do you mind watching our camp tonight? Shall we get moving?
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almeidrea.
These...
Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Danan owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Danan owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
What are they hooting about now?
Alphen and Shion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
We've reached our destination.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail. This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up. You don't look so good. Are you all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadeye wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Xion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Xion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Xion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almeidrea's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Dahnans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Dahnans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Dahnans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alvin.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different, though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almeidrea, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidrea. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almeidrea.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahagsar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almeidrea plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsev when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought it was a goner.
Balsev's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Not today!
Stop it!
You're mine!
I'm on! I never miss!
Mission!
Glacial spear!
Too fast!
Here's evil!
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Freeze Lancer!
Rock your divine!
I'll heal you all! Do it!
Onward and upward. But a opponent like this should be easy.
Eagle assault!
Pierce!
This
Dragon Swarm!
shot! Denied! Talon Hurricane!
Mission!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Tiger Blade!
We're not finished!
Do it! Go in!
Hey! Blow them away!
A comfortable win.
Got it!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Strike!
Any injuries?
What's this thing?
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
I see one,
Save me!
We're not finished!
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Here's a healing art!
You're done!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Get lost!
Now you see what I can do!
Only get it started! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Do it! Where are you going?
Look sharp!
I'll
This one's all mine! Take it right! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
An opponent like this should be easy. You got spirit!
Can't get out of bed!
This one's mine!
In an instant!
Will this help? Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Armor won't save you!
Look sharp!
Take this! Not in your dreams!
Make it rain!
In an instant!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon form!
Healing with the Tiger Blade!
Look sharp!
You won't make a fool of me! Try this!
Lunar Corruption! Lunar Flare!
Take this! Try this!
Equal side!
Hey! Blow them away!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out!
You're mine!
I never miss!
Appreciate the help.
No further!
Do it! Go ahead!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Take it!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Do it!
Explosive ring!
Art sealed!
Look sharp!
Healing circle!
Enemy heals ours too.
We'll soon see about that!
Equal assault!
Not today!
Come on,
Make
Red!
it right!
Radiant slice! Here!
Take this! Party's over!
Going in. One more.
Explosive ring!
Make it rain.
Hey! Blow them away!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Out of our way!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Here's a healing art!
I owe you one.
Did you hear it now? Anything in armor is all mine!
Megasonic Flux! Dragon Form!
I can carve through now!
Far enough.
Explosive ring! You're mine! It's over!
Hurricane!
Healing circle!
What's all mine?
Lunar blast! Back into the hurricane!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Burn in hell!
Going in.
Lunar corruption!
You're finished!
Mega ray!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher! Hurricane Strike!
Take this!
I'm gone.
Megasonic Flux!
It was
You're
nice
mine! Dragon Form!
It's here.
Hurricane!
Here's a healing art!
Make it rain.
Hey! Blow them away! There's always room for improvement.
Looks like some... equipment. Let me help.
Too shy to come over?
We did it! Shattering to pieces! Attack time!
Do you require a hand?
I'll tear you apart!
Handle it.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll check it out.
Eat this!
By the power of water, this one's mine.
Away!
Here!
Will this help?
Here I come! It's over! Any more of them, I'll burn out!
Appreciate the help.
Eat this!
Thanks!
I've used a bit too much healing.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used for her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here. This?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I see one, eh?
No further.
Not in your dreams.
Eat this!
Take this!
Hurricane This one's
Flying spree!
It's almost
Look at me
strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Eat this!
Take this!
healing circle.
Take this! On your knees! See what I can do!
That's my cue. Going in.
Shut him down!
Hurricane Swarm. On guard.
Dragon Swarm!
I'm all stuffed up.
Try this!
Hurricane Swarm. Hear me. Flame of This one's mine. I can handle it.
Here I come!
Healing
You're
circle.
finished!
The sky is mine.
It's time! Ignite! Why you?
I never miss.
I'll tear you apart!
No further!
Igneous Storm. Confiscated.
Mega
Flame.
Hey! Blow them away!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Ugh.
Almeidrea sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almeidrea's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almeidrea may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almeidrea.
No choice. Now you'll learn.
Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer!
Explosive ring!
Make it rain! Get toasty!
Burn strike! Shattering
Radiant
Fire support! Pierce!
I'll finish you here right now!
As I recall, there's a recipe we've yet to try.
Yeah, this is the last ingredient we need.
Then let's go ahead and prepare it.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
This one's all mine!
Airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Denied!
This one's mine! I never miss!
Its armor's too strong!
Then I'll spread it out!
Be my guest!
I can carve through armor!
My deal?
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
Out of my way!
Stop them! Not today! Make it sonic strike! Try this!
Make it rain!
Even descend! Flashing fang!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Try this! Explosive ring!
Thanks, Xion.
Make it sonic thrust!
Smash you!
I can only rely on
Dragon
myself.
Sword!
Now or never.
No further!
I'll end you!
This one's mine!
Here it goes!
Come quiet! Dragon
Nano dream!
All mine! You won't make a fool of me!
Even descend! Flashing fang!
I've been doing really great lately.
more easy. Get in, get out.
For my lord!
I never miss!
I'll finish you here and now.
We're not finished!
Do it! Even descend! Flashing bang!
This one,
Eat that! Whirlwind snap! You're mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Ready and raring!
Try this!
I can carve through armor!
make it right!
Eat you on!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Looks like we spotted one of Poodle's friends.
What's with that shining bow over there?
Looks like trouble with capital T!
Together we got this! Double Demon Fest!
This one's
Now we're not.
time to shine!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me!
Hurricane strike! Going in!
Megasonic Thrust!
Hurricane
Try
strike!
this!
Howling flavor! Hurricane strike! Glacial steel! Glacial harder!
Megasonic Thrust!
Here's
Explosive Ring!
Looks like we got them all.
Right, here goes!
Engage! Power it up!
Eat this!
Round and turn! I never miss!
We're not finished!
Here, let me help you!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here I go! Got you!
Armor won't save you!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
What's this thing? An opponent like this should be easy.
Dragon Swarm!
Going in!
Take this! Eat this! In a vine! Whirlwind snap!
Dragon Swarm!
Slow down!
Hurricane strike!
This one's make it rain! Even descend! Flashing bang!
Here's a healing art!
You're
Going
finished!
in!
You're mine!
Going in!
Too fast!
Stand back.
Lunar
I'll
blast!
trip it up.
It's time! Explosive Ring!
Do it!
Any injuries?
one's all mine!
Hurricane
Double
strike!
demon fang!
On guard!
Megasonic thrust! Here! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm on it!
I'll fix you up.
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight! Don't lose there!
In a vine?
Here!
Nothing gets my knee! Far enough! Hurricane strike!
Here's a healing art.
Take that! Now you see what I can do!
This one's mine! Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Lunar blast ready.
Hurricane
Try this!
Do it! On guard!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here, let me help. This one's mine.
Take this!
Where are you going?
Hurricane strike! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare to Malisa!
Here, let me help.
This time!
Blazing higher! Tiger Blade!
You picked the wrong fight!
Take it.
Here!
It's over. Wall.
Talon Hurricane!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
These bad guys really don't mess around. She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Appreciate the help.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Be my guest! Carve through! My shield blows the ring!
Make it ready! I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
I feel sprightlier than before.
You picked the wrong fight! In an instant! Impact block!
Will this help? Healing circle!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
No further!
Shoot them out of the sky! Great spear! Here's evil! Confiscated!
Aim for their weak spot! Explosive ray!
Going in!
Double Demon Fang!
Now I'm in the groove! Reload! Crescent moon!
Wicked tear! Now, Sonic Wheeling!
Take it down! Into assault! Explosive ray! Hurricane Spark!
Dragon Pistol!
Not today!
Annihilation! Far enough! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Explosive ray! Megasonic Drop!
This one's yours!
Dragon Swarm!
Into the shadow!
Try this!
Mega ray!
Explosive ray! Megasonic Drop!
Hurricane! Healing
Dragon Swarm!
Thanks!
Hurricane!
Megasonic Drop!
See what I can do!
Spear!
Try
Here's
this!
evil! Going in! I'm on it! Freeze Lancer! Dragon Going in!
No further!
First strike! It's over!
I'm on it!
This one's mine!
First strike!
On guard! Only getting started! On guard!
This
Here
one's
it's
all mine!
It's over! Where are you going? Hurricane Strike!
Burn in hell!
Look sharp! This help! On guard! Round
Here I
and
come!
Healing
You're
Circle!
mine!
Hurricane
You're
Strike!
finished! Dragon Swarm!
On guard! Make it rain!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
That took more energy than I expected.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
If Almeidrea's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it. Well, we've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almeidrea.
There she is! Almeidrea!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almeidrea.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in the ends. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almeidrea.
Well, if it isn't Lord Vholran.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Vholran.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Mistmold! Enjoy your meal! sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! Here goes! This one's confiscated!
Do you require a
By the
hand?
power of
Can't
water!
get out of this!
Annihilation! Lightning!
Shattering the
I'll give you
pieces!
all!
Attack time! No, just getting started! Freaking does it! Not today!
Going in!
Let's have some fun.
Here I come!
Lunar corruption!
You may be strong,
But I'll never back my
can't move!
Here I go! Alone here. This one's mine! I'll bring you back on! That's a bit! Take this! Resuscitation! I'll take all! Where are you going? I'm gone! Take this! Hurricane strike! Here we go! I'm all done! Annihilation! Harry! Flame of the Burning!
Here I come!
Here
Dragon Swarm!
Talon Hurricane!
Explosive ring!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Explosive ring!
Going in! Lunar platform! Talon Hurricane!
Watch it!
Hurricane Lunar corruption! Going in! Lunar blast! Here's a healing arm! Gone! Dragon Shade! Radiant Flame!
Explosive ring!
This one's corruption! Lunar blast!
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Annihilate! Hurricane Mega Ray!
Explosive
Armor won't save you!
First strike!
Going in! Let me help!
It's time!
I'm gone! Lunar Dragon! Stay away!
Megatonic Thrust!
Switch to offense! Round and this one's mine! Radiant Denied! Here!
I'm on it!
Here's a healing arm!
No further! Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Explosive ring!
Lunar Hurricane! Lunar Blast!
Dragon Swarm!
Right! Shield and base!
Explosive ring! I'm on it!
First aid!
Yes, for me.
Hurricane
Not
Blast!
done!
This one's mine!
Here I come! You're
I'm
finished!
gone! Lunar Blast!
Explosive ring!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
This one's all mine!
Here goes! Hurricane Strike!
You're mine! Burn in hell! You're done!
Blooming with hatred.
Try this! Explosive ring!
Strong in pain.
I owe you a carve through armor!
Nothing gets by me.
Megatonic Thrust!
Going in!
Dragon Swarm!
Flaming Here!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Try harder!
Look back into the fray! I never miss! There! I'm only getting...
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Molotov!
I lost my focus! No,
Hurricane Strike!
Not now, not ever! You're mine! It's over! I owe you a hit!
Spear! Pierce you!
Ignite! Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Dreams!
Tiger Blade! Warren Power!
Get it!
Watch this!
Okay.
Xion.
Eat this! Dragon Swarm! Prepare to be sealed! No further! Explosive ring! Here I come! Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Armor won't save you!
Corruption!
Dragon Swarm! I'm on it! Try this! Eat this! They're attacking separately! I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her. And take out the monster first.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah! Take it away!
Healing Tiger Blade! Bring with the That's the spot.
Glimmer Dragon!
Oh,
Shouldn't have messed with me.
That's abyss.
Here we go
Not
again!
in your dreams.
Talon Hurricane!
You will suffer.
All
that.
Twist about, you people!
Armor won't save you!
Here goes!
Megasonic thrust!
Here, let me have
Dragon form!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before the impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arms aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
You have to hold on! Far enough!
Just try and run!
I let my guard down.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
There's not enough time to heal everyone!
So what do we do? Play dead?
Shut up and be more defensive! I never miss!
Here goes!
In a bind?
Hurricane strike!
Dragon Swarm! I owe you one.
Anything in armor is
I owe you one.
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of Conquering!
Try this!
This one's mine!
It's time! Ignite! Come on,
Roll now!
Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me have a shot!
Explosive ring!
No shot!
Try harder!
Radiant
This one's mine! Here, let me help!
I owe you one.
Far enough! Flaming meteor!
Here I go! Dragon
Take
Swarm!
this!
Try this!
Can't get out of
Here,
this!
let me help!
Explosive ring! Dragon Swarm!
Power!
Try this!
Her master core!
Not while I'm around, he isn't!
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down! You don't scare me!
Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now!
Megasonic thrust! You're mine! You're
Good shot!
Take this! Try this! Explosive ring!
Here, let me help!
Megasonic thrust!
Stay in! One more!
You will! It's over!
By the power of water!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll end you!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in, and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again! Oh, Lord Vholran, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Vholran. Years ago, the Lord of Geneth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Vholran.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more. Stop right there! Think you can cut me down? What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Shion!
Alvin!
Shion!
Alvin!
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign. After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake. As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room. I just wanted to go back. To Dena. To my home.
Elfin.
Leori.
Elfin. Live for me.
No. Leori. No! Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking. Yuri. Shion. Damn it. Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust! You're mine! Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm! Here I come! Rising Fountain! Time to let it rip! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust! Double Demon Fang! It's time! Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt! Pierce! Megasonic Stuff! Here I come! Great! 9-10! It's over! Pierce! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! Pierce! You're mine! There! Megasonic Thrust! Pierce! Megasonic Thrust! You're mine! Take this! It's over! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight! Pierce! Megasonic Thrust! Pierce!
Alvin?
Finwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell, where are we?
Ganeth Heros, Vholran's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Vholran's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
No choice.
Benediction light.
Raging, not on my watch!
Strike! Megasonic thrust!
Shining
Debut
supernova!
performance.
Light as dance in the wind!
Can't get out of this.
Field!
Double demon fang!
More from
I'll
the
blind you with the
side!
sky.
Now!
Rinwell. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Light
Elusive
Astrology!
Megasonic thrust!
Team pile driver.
Double demon fang!
Dance in the wind! Now!
Rinwell. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
I can feel my power growing!
Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zoogles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Elfin, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphin's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation. Simply keep an eye on him.
Right. Looks like we've spotted one of Poodle's friends. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Alphin! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almeidrea's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Xion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Xion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Xion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Xion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Aimeris.
Aimeris? As in Xion Aimeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen.
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Vholran, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record, but all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
And I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man, snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Xion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Xion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zuko policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
Dragon Swarm!
Now I'm in the field.
I'm not done!
More for the stockpile!
The wonderful creation that
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest. I'm not done!
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Armor won't save you.
here,
Getting started. Lost my focus.
More where that came from! Now!
Charge! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Illuminate the dark!
Mega
Top form! Holy
Solo
Sword!
Dance!
Holy Land!
Do it! You're mine!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Vholran and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine. Let's get going. Vholran was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Xion?
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Xion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Okay.
Why?
Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
Feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out. Hey, look at that enemy! It's shining!
This one will be difficult to predict.
In a bind?
This one's mine!
Eat dirt!
I'll blind you in the shot!
Here I come! Here I come!
Can you take it? I'll blind you with a shot! This one's shine! Radiant light!
I'm ready! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! We can really make weapons with this?
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
We're in for a long slog with this one!
Armor won't save you!
Hurricane denied!
Megasonic thrust!
Not on my watch!
I'm on it!
Blazing fire!
Rip and tear!
This one is mine!
Make it ready! Demon's Descent! Flashing Bang! I'll tear you apart! Solo Dare! I'm ready! All things
In an instant!
Impact Block!
Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
Indeed. As one, we are unrivaled.
And that is our greatest strength.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best.
Gotta break through! Here! Eat dirt!
This one's mine!
Resonate with me. Take this!
Here!
Look shot!
Megasonic thrust!
Whirlwind Hurricane! Negative guard! On your mark!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
That freaking does
This
it!
one's mine!
On your knees.
Take this! I'm on it!
Hurricane!
Sonic thrust!
Look sharp! Their arms were interrupted!
Shine. Radiant light.
Nothing gets by me!
Regeneration.
First strike!
Shine. Radiant light.
Pierce!
Hurricane Flight! Look sharp!
No chance. I'll blind you with a
Sonic
shot.
thrust! Dragon swarm!
Catapult.
Pierce!
I'm on it.
I'll run you through! Here I come! You picked the wrong fight! Don't leave you! In an instant! Impact block!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
There it is. That's our target. I'll do my best.
Now you see what I can do!
On guard. Denied.
Negative dick.
Mega Sonic thrust!
This one's
Big
mine.
blast! Take this! Burst! Double demon bang! Pierce! I'm ready!
Go away.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Mega Sonic thrust! Roll, man! Too fast!
Make it ready. Everyone hanging in there?
An opponent like this should be easy.
No further.
How about this?
Come and get it!
Hurricane
Elusive
Flight.
deity.
Double demon bang! Pierce!
Everlasting dunk.
Eat dirt!
Negative gate. Resonate with the earth.
Eagle Dragon Blade.
Mega Sonic thrust! Double demon bang! Rising Falcon!
This one's mine.
I'm just
Begin. Elusive
Make it
deity.
rain. One more.
Frozen?
Hammer.
Onward and upward.
This one will be difficult to predict.
This one's mine. Denied.
Here I come!
I'll blind you with a shot. Shine. Radiant light.
Going in.
Regeneration.
I'll stop its charge.
Thank you, Sarah.
Regeneration.
Regenerate!
Another incantation
You
ruined.
picked the wrong fight! Thanks! Crumble!
This one's mine. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Shine. Radiant light.
Here I come! It's over!
Hurricane Flight.
Let us take
Do
to the
it!
fray.
I'm on it!
Let us take to the fray. It's time.
Critical.
Mega Sonic thrust!
Tiger Blade.
Glimmer Dragon! Double
movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I'm in good form. I'll crush any enemy with my mace.
Awesome! We've got an avatar of destruction here!
Truly, she leaves naught but rubble in her wake.
Are you guys asking to be her next target?
I'll do my best!
Megasonic thrust!
Look shot!
Double demon fang! Here I come!
Elusive demon!
Shut up!
Hitting
Rising
fire!
target!
This one's mine!
Benediction light.
Tiger Blade!
I'll smash you! Here! That's fun!
Ground and pound!
Hurricane!
Keep charging us!
That's what my
You
shield's
picked the
for.
wrong fight!
Get behind me!
Here! Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Flaming meteor!
Megasonic thrust!
Don't suffer in silence.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shout!
Benediction light.
Eagle assault! Now ready to win! Hey! Blow them away!
Could have been worse.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
No backing down!
You're mine! You're finished!
I'm gone!
Elusive deity! Rotating trial fire!
It's over!
Eagle assault!
Double
In
demon
a
fang!
bind! Risen cat! I'm just getting
Megasonic thrust!
Begin!
Take this!
I can carve through I'm ready! Rinwell! Demon descend! Flashing fang!
This one's mine!
Can you take it?
And make it rain! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Hey, what do you say we fight that
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Here!
Begin!
Double demon fang!
Eagle assault!
Eat dirt!
Whirlwind snap!
Here!
Just getting started! Radiant light!
Megasonic thrust!
Look shot! Hurricane!
Double demon fang!
Don't suffer in
You're
silence.
mine! It's over!
Hurricane splash! Eat that freaking
Here I come! You're
Fading
finished!
pile diver!
You're mine!
Swallow
It's
dance!
over! Here!
Eagle assault!
Here I come! It's over! Double demon fang!
Make it rain! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Benediction light.
Megasonic thrust!
Dragon
Here!
shout!
Megasonic thrust!
armor is all
Here I
gone.
come!
I'll watch
It's
this!
over! Take this!
Going to make it rain!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I can feel my power growing!
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Maybe I'll get some training in before we eat.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense, though. I mean, it was astral arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana, then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Okay.
Okay. Yes!
What?
Really? Dohalim. Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll, trust your judgment, Kisara.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Vholran. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you a million times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned, but if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Ciclodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... you know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Well, yeah, but still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Vholran than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almeidrea. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Vholran?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Let's see what you've got.
Megasonic thrust! Here I come!
Can't get out of this!
Megasonic thrust!
Hurricane Blast!
It's over!
I'll run you into carve through!
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
No place here!
Eat dirt!
I'm not!
Megasonic
The tide of battle turns in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed. But remain ever vigilant.
Come on!
Lion Cowl!
Megasonic thrust! Negative double demon fang!
On your knees.
No escape! Here I come! It's over! Watch this! Take this!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
We're in good form! Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Discourteous, huh?
Take this! Here! Megasonic thrust! Take this!
You picked the wrong fight!
Begin! Now and in the groove!
No escape!
Do it! Even row! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Here I come!
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Too fast!
Do it! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Flaming Meaty ready to go!
Take this!
Far enough! Eagle
It's over!
I'm ready! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is? Like moths to the flame. A new melody. I'm gone. I'm chunking it.
You're mine! It's over!
Air going in. Resonate with the earth.
You're finished!
Stalagmite.
Here I come! Megasonic Drop! Double Demon Fang!
Your form is kept.
smelling me. Yeah. And holy shit.
You're finished! Megasonic Drop! Drop up!
This one's
You're mine!
Smash you. Take this.
Here I come! You're finished!
Eat this.
Here! Megasonic Drop!
Going in.
You're mine! It's over! Double Demon Fang!
Make it right.
Take this! Double me! In an instant!
Impact Claw.
We work well together!
Like a finely timed waltz.
Double me! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Good to know my training is paying off.
Courteous, aren't you?
Megasonic Drop! You picked the wrong fight!
This one's mine. You see this coming?
Double Demon Fang!
Big blast. Denied.
Dragon Swarm!
You want me? Come get me. No armor. Stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Double Leap! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
The enemy yields altitude.
We'll soon see about that.
Benediction light.
These fists has got your name on them.
Now I can let loose no further!
Going in.
Double Demon Fang! Come on! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Resonate with the eye! Eat dirt!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Nice one, Alphin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from. What's this thing?
Retreat if you know what's good for you. I can carve through armor.
Megasonic Drop! Double Demon Fang!
Resonate with the earth.
No escape!
Alphin, if you hear it now. Eagle Fang. Alice Storm.
I'm not done!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Far enough.
demon fang!
I'm ready!
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Make it rain! Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
There's more where that came from.
Right here! I got it!
Megasonic block!
It's all in you! Take this!
Take this!
One more!
Don't mind if I do.
I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight!
This one's everlasting!
Megasonic
Now you
block!
see what I can do!
Negative gate!
That's my shield.
Take! Blow them away! How's that?
Acceptable.
You're finished!
Negative gate! Resonate with the earth!
Double demon fang!
Hurricane strike! Swallow this! This one's mine!
It's over!
Negative gate! Denied!
No escape! Here! We did it! Double demon fang!
Going in!
You picked the wrong
We got
fight!
the advantage!
Good!
This one's
Just
ready!
have to make sure you keep it. Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off! It's over!
Dragon Shout!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real.
Seriously?
Is this a joke?
Megasonic block!
Take it! Outfit!
Megasonic block! Double demon fang!
Outline you with stuff! Going in!
Rising falcon!
Elusive deity! Can't get out of this! Talon Hurricane!
You're finished!
Eagle! I'll finish you here!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! And done!
Let's keep up the pace!
It's almost
You
too
wanna
strong!
play?
Be my guest!
Elusive deity!
Next!
On your knees!
In an instant! Impact block! Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
Indeed. As one, we are unrivaled.
And that is our greatest strength.
This one's mine!
Eat dirt!
Hurricane strike! I'll smash you! Denied!
Megasonic block!
Hurricane strike!
Double demon fang! You're mine!
Swallow this!
You're finished!
This one's mine! Eagle and watch this!
It's over!
Winter Dragon! This one's mine!
Double demon
I
fang!
shall ensure you survive this.
Megasonic block! Not a chance! Not a chance! It's over! Here!
I'm ready! Rinwell! Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Now or never!
Everlasting dust! Can't get out of this!
Here!
Going in!
Eat dirt!
Glimmer Hurricane won't save you! Make it
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let it keep pressing the attack!
Indeed. But remain ever vigilant.
Megasonic block!
I'm gone!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Pour it up!
It's over!
Negative gate!
Take this!
On your knees!
It's over!
Eat that!
Megasonic block!
I'm ready! I'm gone!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Great! Demons descend! Flashing fang! Shine! Radiant light!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be! You're mine! I'm surrounded!
Here goes!
I can carve through armor! Take it! Radiant light! It's over!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
No further! We did it! My turn! You're mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Make it rain!
Take it!
Hey! Blow them away! How's that?
Acceptable.
Talon Hurricane! I'm ready! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! There's always room for improvement.
And thus, our strength yet grows.
This looks nice and tough.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Far enough!
First strike! Take this! Now let's see what I can do! Double
Get behind me!
Shine! Radiant light! Dragon form! Regeneration! Here I come! Regenerate! You're finished!
I'm gone!
Allow me to help.
Make it rain!
Resonate with the earth! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
It's over! I'll tear you apart! Dragon form! Look sharp! I'm on a roll now! Here I come! Hey! Blow them away! Now!
I'm gone!
Start up! Resonate with the earth! Watch this! Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! Elusive deity! Dragon Shell! I'm not done! Tornado Claw!
Make it rain!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
A victory for the ages.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking meal!
So let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us?
Stop! On your knees!
Double demon
Hurricane, leave the target!
Exploit the enemy's weakness! Resonate with the earth!
Down! You're on!
You're mine!
Hurricane!
You're finished!
Rip and tear! This one's mine!
It's over!
Eagle assault! Let's keep up the pressure!
Double demon blast! You're mine!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! All
Megasonic
good
thrust!
things come to an end! Resonate with the earth!
Hurricane strike!
On your knees!
Megasonic thrust!
Hurricane strike!
Benediction light.
Inspiration!
Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack! Shine! Radiant light!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on!
I owe you
Rip
one.
and tear! Armor won't save you!
Igneous,
suffer
get
in
it!
silence. Elusive deity!
Dragon
I'll get it, you hear it now!
Tiger Blade! Leave hurricane to me!
Eat dirt!
Watch it! Resonate with the earth! No further!
Switch to offense!
Megasonic thrust!
Denied! My beginning to
Won't
force!
escape me!
Here I come!
Going
It's
in!
over!
Take hurricane! Going in!
Negative
Hurricane!
form!
Tiger
Resonate with the
Blade!
Double demon bang!
Hurricane strike! Going
You're
in!
mine!
Beckoned into
Here I come!
everlasting darkness! Stalagmite!
Pierce!
Here you are!
Double demon bang!
Going in!
Rip and tear!
I'm not done!
Look sharp!
Resonate with the earth!
It's over!
Hurricane strike!
Megasonic
Take it
thrust!
away!
Stop!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Now you see what I can do!
Megasonic
Regenerate!
thrust! Eat dirt!
Hurricane strike!
Here I go!
Is that a healing one? It is. We can't ignore the pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Leave the chargers to me!
Don't suffer. Let me free you of your power. Dispel! I am far enough!
A charge like that could easily be faced.
Time to let
Just
it
as
rip!
well, I'm here to stop it.
In a bind?
Pierce!
Blow away!
Megasonic thrust! Pierce!
Shine!
Megasonic
Radiant
thrust!
light!
Dragon form!
Lightning meteor! Regenerate! Don't suffer.
Igneous assault!
The fluidity of her movement is simply incredible.
Eat dirt!
Blow away! Elusive deity!
You're finished!
Begin!
Pierce! You're mine!
Shine! Radiant light! Good things come to
regeneration.
Regenerate! Alright!
Don't mind if I do!
Appreciate the help.
Take this!
Light.
Armor won't save you!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone.
Eagle assault! The finishing blow!
You'll need to beat me to it, kid.
I'll take on that challenge! Look sharp!
Here I come!
That's it!
You're finished!
Crumble!
You're mine! It's over!
It's changing
Megasonic
tactics.
thrust!
Does it have an ace up its sleeve?
Nothing
Can you
gets
such
by.
unadulterated fury?
Dragon swarm! I'm on it! Megasonic thrust! You picked the wrong fight!
Radiant light. Hurricane strike.
Regenerate!
Dragon swarm!
Appreciate the help. Much obliged.
Speaking of
Hurricane strike.
demons and demons have unique ways of...
Megasonic thrust!
Resonate with the earth!
Tiger Blade.
Arc sealed!
Take this!
Don't mind if I do!
Force of regeneration!
Anything
normal! Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop fighting, the sooner you can start helping.
Make it rain.
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
fauna like that. I'm impressed so many people from Thistleum made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Vholran and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Vholran has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Xion's waiting for us.
Let's see what you've got.
These enemies aren't me!
No complaints here! Far enough! Everlasting darkness! Negative gate! It's over! Resonate with the earth! Now I'm real mad! Come at me! Look sharp! Double demon fang! Megasonic rush! Take this! Boom! I knew we could count on you!
As we all count on your turn.
Oh, shucks! You're welcome! Shine! Radiant light! Regenerate! Eat dirt! Now I can let loose! Take this! Here I go! I can carve through! I'm just getting started! I'll blind you with a shot! No escape! Elusive deity! Megasonic blast! Swallow dance! I'm gone! Eagle assault! I'm ready! Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
Didn't even break a sweat.
We're so high up.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Vholran's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelegion's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Vholran became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Vholran's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Vholran told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry, it's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Vholran wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almeidrea's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. You're right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Vholran's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Vholran take her away from us.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
So, Halim, care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almeidrea made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegus. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almeidrea? A victim?
To a Renan, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renans who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renan would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renans, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danans such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. Do you mind watching our camp tonight? Shall we get moving?
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
You're finished! Megasonic Thrust!
Nothing gets by me!
Resonate with the
Denied!
Megasonic Thrust! You're mine!
Equal power!
Touch the dust! Megasonic Thrust! No! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Do my best!
Take this! Here, I'm on it!
Look sharp!
No further! Solo dance! Here!
Take this!
On your way! Megasonic Thrust!
I can carve
Now I'm in the
You picked the wrong fight!
Resonate with the earth!
Hurricane strike!
Come one, come all! Here I come!
Talon
I'm
Hurricane!
your finish!
Eagle Strike!
Here I come!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Resonate with the earth!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
I think Hoodle senses something.
There's something in the water.
Reel it in. Good fishers always keep their cool. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Switch to offense! It's over!
Going in!
I shall ensure you survive this. Skill reflexes will not serve you well here.
Destruction! Be still! You're mine! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Escape! Take this! It's on!
Now or never.
Dance in the wind!
I'll smash you!
Tiger blade! Eat dirt!
Lion
Be still!
Make it right!
Rising falcon!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Dragon
Resonate with the earth.
Dragon shout!
It's my turn!
Crescent moon! Eagle assault!
Lunarongo!
On your knees.
Be still!
Come on,
Take this! It's over!
Resonate with the earth.
Castle!
Stalagmite.
Lunarongo!
Eagle eye!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade!
Looks like we won.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get close to it.
What's that shining thing up top? A spirit vessel? It feels creepy, like it's watching over everything.
You think he knows we're here?
We'd best assume as much, yes.
What we have to do is simple. Just beat Vholran and rescue Shion. That's it.
Try not to work yourself up too much. We have a lot of city and castle yet to traverse.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
I'm counting on you, Alphen. Another day, another Gald.
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Halt! Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only ones scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganeth Harrow. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Vholran is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Vholran's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space? Seems unlikely.
Huh?
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Danans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Delphara's castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danan's slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
Gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go? Shion. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle. Let's...
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet, this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Vholran is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Shion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Vholran? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Vholran.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Vholran goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps. But frankly, I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Vholran out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Vholran, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place. Shion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Shion,
It's so dark. Everyone,
we came to save you. It's okay now.
and I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion?
Lies.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Vholran's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire. Unless you have a better idea.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion! Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. This pain thing. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shion! Take this! It's over!
Royal Howl! Talon Storm!
You picked the wrong fight!
This one's mine!
Not a chance!
Crumble! Talon Storm! Far enough!
Take this!
I'll smash you!
I'm on it! You're mine!
Look sharp!
It's over!
Eagle Dive!
Eternal devastation!
Roll it back!
No escape! Eternal devastation!
Going in.
I'm on it!
Here!
You're done! Talon Hurricane! Quiver Dragon!
Look sharp!
Take this! Not a chance!
Eagle Assault! Talon Storm!
Here I come! It's over! Eternal devastation! Megasonic thrust! Dragon swarm!
Crumble!
Piercing roar! The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us!
I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohalim. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it.
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go! Vholran is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me...
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
Some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shh. Gion.
Thanks. I'll be okay.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me, but my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for, it was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Vholran could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Vholran's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacks the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Vholran specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Danon rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Vholran's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true Sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you. Must be Vholran's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Vholran!
It's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the damning puppets we dealt with outside.
Eternal damnation!
Here's evil! We'll soon see about that! Where are you going? Here's evil!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'll heal you all!
Now!
Dragon
Here I
Tail!
come!
Armor won't save you!
Here, let me help.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Take it!
My turn! Blow them away!
Glacial Spear!
Going in!
Here's
Take
evil!
this!
Do it!
Blow them away!
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Vholran, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no, never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Vholran.
As expected, Vholran's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Vholran.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. You really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination, and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Xion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha!
so it is a Bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Hmm?
And I'll stop your life! My turn! Here I come! You're finished! Take this! You're finished! Eternal devastation! Great fire! Tiger blade!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Glacial spear! Piercing blast! Meteor laser!
Take this! You're finished! Tectonic blade! Megasonic thrust! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
With such a huge area to search, where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure would be best.
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Vholran, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renaissance and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
Get lost!
I'm on it! Take this! I can carve through armor!
Here! Let me go!
Dragon Force!
Make it rain! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Will this help?
Not a chance!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And summoning to me! I really owe you. Now I'm in the groove! Here I go! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Don't get careless.
Megasonic thrust! Look at it!
Where are you going?
Heaven's Descent! Flashing Fang!
I'll heal you all!
Eat this! Healing Second! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
I can feel my power growing!
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Here I come! I'm only getting started!
You're mine!
Hurricane Aqua! This one's mine!
No escape!
Radiant One! Here! This one's mine!
Astral Art?
That's like you! This one's mine!
Shut him down!
Mega Blade!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Glacial Spear!
My
Here's
turn!
the evil!
Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Go away! Hurricane Flow! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Anything normal is all right!
I'm just getting started!
Lunar Blast! Mega Ray! Thunder Blade! Will this help? Eagle Fire!
I'll finish you here and now!
I owe you one.
Hurricane!
Naked Ray! Don't leave!
Hey! Blow them away!
Take it! How's this? Hurricane Flood! Lunar Collision! Meteor! Here, let me help. Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alfred.
It'll take more than this to stop us.
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out!
You're mine! No further!
Trapped in red does it!
Eternal
I never
devastation!
I can shatter any steel!
Hurricane Strike! Yes, I'll
Got
heal you.
fire.
I've got this! Marksman Tiger Blade!
All yours!
Next Fly!
Appreciate the help.
Save you!
Look sharp.
I really owe you one.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
My turn!
Dragon Blade! Here's the evil!
Take this!
Annihilation!
You're finished!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
You're finished!
Lunar Arc!
Yours to be let free!
Here goes! Hurricane
You're mine!
Going in! Do it!
Dragon in an instant! Impact Claw!
Will this help?
Not a chance! No sun! Start up!
Healing Circle!
Phoenix!
Appreciate
Take
it.
this!
Poison Ray!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Look sharp.
Radiant! Here! Tiger Blade!
In an instant! Impact Claw!
deadlier than before.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning!
Kisana!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Strike!
By the power of water!
Lost in pain.
Annihilation! There you are! This one's mine! Go ahead! Do it! Go ahead!
Hey! Blow them away!
Here's a healing art!
Eat this! Talent! Watch the shattering!
Well then, let's keep moving. By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter.
I'll do my best! Annihilation! This one's mine!
Let me see what I can do!
Here's evil!
Crush! Dragon Force! Try this!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Here's evil!
Eternal devastation!
Hurricane forward! Here's a healing
Explosive ring!
art!
I owe you one.
This one's mine!
Strike! Eternal devastation!
Did you hear it now? Here's a
Eternal devastation!
I'm all stuffed up! Hurricane strike! Over the top! Hurricane meteor! Evil discharge! Hurricane!
Try this!
Evil fly! Will this help?
We did it! Explosive ring! Megasonic thrust! Try this!
Tiger blade! Do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix strike!
Any injuries?
What's this thing?
Right, here goes! Here!
Far enough!
Try this!
Now you see what I can do.
Explosive ring!
Glacial spear!
finished!
This one!
I'm on it! I really owe you one. It's over!
Now
I'm in the groove!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Rip and tear! Dragon Swarm! No escape!
Where are you going?
Now! You're mine! It's over! Watch this! Rip and tear!
Radiant
You're
Pierce!
mine! The flame inside is
Tiger
yours
Blade!
to be recognized!
Make it right!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
There's always room for improvement.
No choice! Eternal devastation! Eat this!
In a bind?
You're mine!
I'll smash you!
You're finished! This one's all mine! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here I go!
My turn! You're finished!
Denied!
Here I come! You're finished! Megasonic Thrust!
Eat this!
Try this! Explosive Ring! Dragon Swarm!
Sealed! Radiant Pierce!
Booming! In an instant! Impact Club!
Everyone hanging in there?
I won't forgive you! Here's a healing arc! Your wings won't save you from me!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you!
It's all mine! Eternal devastation!
I never miss! I'll tear you apart! First
I
aid!
know you are!
Watch this!
Rising Phoenix! You're mine! It's over! Escape!
Burning strike!
Dragon Swarm! Take this!
Flame of fury!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Thermometer!
Not today! You're mine! It's over! Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Dragon Shout! You're mine! It's over! Here! Try this!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger.
Hey, Didn't we come through here earlier?
That's... yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
Everything around us looks the same. It's easy to get turned around.
Get lost!
Carve through armor!
Eat this!
Nothing gets by me!
You head! It's not even fair!
In a vine?
Eat dirt! Annihilation! Where are you going? Here's a
Eat dirt!
Hurricane Talon Storm!
Watch it! You're mine!
Hurricane Strike! Eagle of
Roll now! Total devastation!
Hurricane Strike!
You're mine! It's over!
Back into the fray!
How about total devastation?
It's here! Water!
Here I come!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Here, let me help!
In a vine?
Tiger Blade! Hurricane Strike!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here goes! Hurricane Strike!
I'll smash you!
Annihilation! Hurricane Strike! Use a healing arch!
Next! Not
I can
again!
handle that!
You're mine!
I never miss! Again, Florida! I'll use Hurricane Strike! Look sharp! Healing circle!
You're mine! You're finished!
Hurricane Strike! Back into the fray! Hurricane Strike!
Total devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Here I come! Eternal devastation! Blazing light is yours to be let free!
Captain Alexander! Here's Eagle! Going in!
Dragon Dwarf! Try this!
Talon Storm!
Explosive ray! Dragon Dwarf!
Here goes! I'll heal you all!
Explosive ray!
I never miss!
Here I come! Eternal devastation!
Here, let me help!
You're finished!
Attack time!
You're finished!
Confiscate!
First try! Mega Pop!
Gemini Ultra! Talon Hurricane! Searing
Dragon Dwarf! Eternal devastation!
Healing Circle!
Burn in hell!
Into the shadows! Typhon up! Mega Ray!
Take this! Eternal devastation!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
That was a little close for comfort. Seriously? Is this a joke?
No further! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
No escape! Take this!
You're on a roll now!
Eternal devastation!
This one's mine! Here! Frozen! Hammer!
I can feel my power growing!
Tracking down! Piercing roar! This one's mine! Far enough!
You're mine!
Here's a healing arc! First aid! Gravitas field!
Mr. Phoenix!
Mega ray! Arc field!
Lunar Rogo! Rising Phoenix! To be seen!
Anything in order to help on! Eagle assault!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's refrain from losing.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
I'll tear you apart! Eternal devastation! Lightning assault! Now I'm in the groove!
Do it!
It's almost too strong.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Will this help?
Mega Thrust! You're mine!
This one's mine!
Eternal devastation!
This one's mine!
Try this!
Eat this!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Dragon Force!
Do it!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Strike!
I feel sprightlier than before.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You picked the wrong fight!
Look sharp. Now you see what I can do. Dragon Shadow!
Eternal devastation!
Eat this!
I'm gone!
Got flyers!
I've got this! Let him march in here!
All yours!
Radiant here! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Mega Ray! Back into the
It's all mine! None can! Burn in hell!
These things have got your name on them!
That's my cue! Make it rain!
Shut him down!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Radiant! Reload!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
Do it!
Mega Thrust!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Damn it. It's a trap!
Ow!
Eternal
Where are you
devastation!
going?
Far enough! Pieces! Attack time!
Eternal
Smash
devastation!
you!
Dragon
Make it
Force!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Crush! First strike! Mega
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you, truly! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Into the shadows!
Shield and
Back into the fray!
Crush! I'm on it! Dragon! The flame inside me yearns
Now
to
I'm
be let free!
Mine.
Double him! In an instant!
Impact claw!
Nicely done.
Hey, Xion? Do you, you know... I won't forgive you!
Megasonic thrust! Eat dirt! Megasonic
Look sharp!
spear!
I'll heal you all! Here's the marksman! I never miss!
Ignite!
Anything in armor is all mine! I can carve through! Do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Denied!
Take it! Eternal devastation!
Radiant
I'll finish you here and now!
Eternal devastation!
Here's a healing arc! Make it rain! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
That's far enough!
Eternal devastation!
Right there! Dragon swarm!
Try this! Ignite!
Going in! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Eternal Devastation!
Annihilation!
Take this! You're finished!
Equal Assault! First aid! This one's yours! Right.
Crush!
It's over!
Here!
Do it!
Down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Any injuries?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Radiant, this one's mine!
Denied!
This one's all mine!
Will this help?
Eternal Devastation!
Not in your dreams!
Crush! Burn in hell!
Healing circle!
Appreciate the help.
Equal Assault!
One man here! I'm not done! Eternal Devastation! Crush! Mega Sonic Thrust!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And the pummeling to Glacier Field.
Be let free!
Freeze Lancer!
Take this!
Equal Assault!
Make it rain!
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Freeze Lancer! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
I'm practically unstoppable. No backing down!
Mega Sonic Thrust!
Now you see what I can do!
I never miss!
Eternal Devastation!
Going in!
Lunar Dance! You're finished!
To me!
Here I fit was all mine!
Searing Flame!
Burn!
On guard! Round and pound!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Back into the village!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
I'm on it! Like a fire! Water!
I'm on it! It's over!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! Onward and upward. Gotta break through! Dragon Shout! Mega Sonic Thrust! You're mine! Shot!
Take that! Now you see what I can do!
You're mine! Flame and Steel! To be let free!
Pierce the evil! Going in! Round and pound! Where are you going? Equal Assault!
Total devastation!
Far enough! Annihilation!
Ignite!
Mega Ray!
Eternal devastation!
This one is mine!
Mega Sonic Thrust!
Pierce the evil! Let me help!
I'm not done!
Going in!
Eternal devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Not a
Here's
chance!
a healing art!
Not more!
Iconic punch!
Anything in order is all mine!
Do it! Eternal shot! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
Get lost!
Eternal devastation! Knock it in!
Damn it! Here, let me help. I can't heal you forever.
Their arms were interrupted.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon Ball!
Here I come!
I'll finish you here
Megasonic
and now!
Drop! Try this!
Arc Shield!
I'm on it! Dragon Force!
I'll tear you apart!
Take it! Mom! Here I come!
It's over! Now you see what I can do!
Where are you going?
Talon Hurricane!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Here's a healing art.
Burn in hell!
This one's mine. First aid!
No further! Here I come! It's over!
Corruption!
I'm on it!
Dragon Ball! This one's mine.
Explosive ring!
Lunar corruption! How about this? Power of water! Separate away!
You're finished! Look sharp! Rising Phoenix! Here I come! Take it!
Infernal Punch!
Eternal devastation! Here I come! You're mine! It's over! Listen to it! This one's all mine! Eat this! Here are the parties!
Look sharp.
You're mine!
Take this!
Eternal devastation!
Now you see what I can do!
Eternal devastation! It's on!
Tectonic Punch!
Burn in hell!
Here's a healing art!
Far enough!
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Here, let me help. Going in.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Molotov! Against my full power, you didn't stand a chance.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Consider yourself finished!
This one's mine. Healing
always room for improvement.
No choice. Gets my knee. Eternal devastation. Try
Here's evil!
Take this.
Lancer! Let the Lord handle this! That's my cue!
Shut him down. You picked the wrong device. Eternal devastation.
First aid!
First strike. Here I come. First strike.
Going in!
It's over. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Dragon Shell. My turn. I'm not done.
Hurricane Slice!
It's over.
Mega Ray! Mega Ray!
Eternal devastation.
Hurricane Pieces! Look sharp! Here! Do it! Look sharp! Dragon Orb! Tiger Blade! Healing Circle! Here's the roll! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
What is this place?
Look! Over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Vholran rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
You picked the wrong fight.
This one's mine! Where are you going?
Eternal devastation.
Can't get out of bed.
Glacial Steel! Here's evil!
Eternal devastation.
Hurricane
It's over. Inferno punch. I'm on it.
We'll soon see about that!
Eagle assault. Take this. This one's all mine. Now, while it's freely.
Take it down!
Annihilation. Dragon Swarm. Try this. Hurricane.
First aid!
You're finished.
Going in!
Eternal devastation. Dragon Eternal devastation. You're mine.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Not today.
Make it rain!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Here, let me help
Eat
off.
this. You're done. Far enough. I owe you one. Hero shot.
There's something in the tower!
Hey! We didn't ask for a replacement.
Here's a healing arc! Flaming meteor!
In a bind?
Lion
I owe you one.
Not on my watch!
Eat this.
Here, let me help!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Guardian to the shadows!
I'm
ready to go!
Here I come!
Come nearly come for it.
Look sharp! I owe you one. Flaming side is yours to be let free!
Glacial Tail! Here's evil!
Crush! Dragon Swarm!
Heart Steel!
You're finished!
I'll smash you!
Searing
Crush!
Flame!
I'll tear you apart! It's over!
Flaming
I'm just getting
What is this?
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this!
Now or never.
Not in your dreams! I do this all day! Going in!
Can't get out of this!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Here,
Far enough! I
It's
really owe
time!
you one.
Look sharp! Take this! You picked the wrong fight!
Away!
It's weakened! This one's mine!
This ends now!
Mine!
Take this! Eternal Domination! You escape!
This one's mine!
Take this!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Will this
Try this!
How
Explosive
about
Ring!
this? Healing Stone!
Take this! It's over!
Appreciate
Try this! Explosive Ring!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
This one's all mine!
Eat this!
Burn!
This one's mine!
Talon Storm! Take this! It's over!
Watch this!
Tiger
Here
Blade!
I come!
Ready!
Nerve Hurricane!
Will this help?
Crush!
Eagle Dive!
It's time!
Talon Storm!
I'll heal you
That
all!
freaking does
Going
it!
in! Not on my watch! Healing Circle!
Almost there!
Or close enough. Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask.
Take this!
That's
Powered up! Reload! Use the healing art! Time to shine!
Take this!
I'll pick you up! Recover!
really owe you one.
Here's a healing art!
I'm on it!
Look sharp!
Watch it!
Here I come! You're finished!
Field!
Eternal Devastation!
I never miss!
I'm on it!
Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help!
Take this!
Their arms are interrupted! I'll pick you up! Down! Go! Here's the evil!
Mega
Present your attack!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's
Anything
mine!
normal is all mine!
Explosive
I
Ring!
am help! Do it!
Do me! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Here, let me help!
Now!
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Mega Sonic Claw!
Can't get out of this! Eagle Dive!
Wait! Something's happening!
They fuse together?
Here's a healing art!
Eternal
He
Devastation!
became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Eat this!
Blaze Lancer!
Take this!
I'm on it! Denied!
Eternal Devastation!
I'm on it!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
Eternal Devastation!
Hurricane Strike!
Try
This
this!
one's mine! Healing
Explosive
Circle!
Ring!
I'm gone! Turn! Down! Hurricane
Here I
Strike!
come!
Watch
You're
this!
finished!
This one's mine!
I'll tear you apart!
Radiant
It's
Power!
over.
I'm gone!
Shit,
Not
I
ammo!
can
I'm all
I'll
stuffed up!
smash you!
Here goes!
Can't get out of this!
Lion Howl!
Mega Sonic Claw! Burn! Eternal Devastation!
Eagle Dive!
Talon Storm! You're mine! It's over!
Reload!
You're mine!
Not on my watch! This one's mine!
Talon Hurricane!
I'm gone!
Wither Dragon! I could do without this pain.
Eagle Assault!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Leave the charges to me! Annihilation! Dragon
Now I'm in the
This
groove!
one's mine!
Explosive Ring!
This one's mine!
Talon Hurricane!
Now I'm in the sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Vholran. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
He must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Vholran's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
Huh?
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Vholran.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, Kisara? Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah, she's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
So if Vholran is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. that much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hootle. We'll get through this.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
This area's the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Vholran treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
We've come for you, Vholran! Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life.
I'm happy to see you. What the hell's that supposed to mean? A lonely watery grave is all the better shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life of your body myself. So all this, kidnapping sheep, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the team that absolute power brings along.
I've had it with your mad rambling. I'm here to take you down, Vholran, and free those you've enslaved!
Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas.
Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
Fall.
Hurricane Strike! Here, let me have
Here I come!
First
Dragon
aid!
War!
Let them
Tear you apart!
Here! Never miss!
I'll smash you!
Plenty left!
You're mine!
I'll tear you apart!
Ignite!
Piercing roar!
What's this? You're mine!
They come?
It's over!
Inferno punch! Blaze healing circle! Down! You're all dead! Going on ammo!
You're finished!
Lion Howl!
Take this!
Dragon War! Here!
Try this!
Take
this!
Recover!
He just won't stay still.
If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
Lightning!
That freaking does it!
Switch to offense!
This isn't looking good! He's open.
Let's go!
You picked the wrong fight.
It's just getting serious!
Let the marksman handle this. I never miss. Far enough. Take this! Lion Howl!
No further.
Healing Tiger Blade! That's my cue.
Shut him down. It's over.
I can
This one's all
carve
mine.
through armor!
Burn! I'm ready.
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Is that it?
Let's keep planning.
Now this is
This
enjoyable.
looks bad. We gotta stop him.
Here I come. It's over.
Die.
Tiger Blade! Round and pound! Lunar corruption!
That's far enough. Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't
Here's a
disappoint me
healing
by
blade!
It's over. Eyes on the ground. Here it comes.
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either! Tiger Blade! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
Can't get out of this.
Crescent Moon! Ready to go!
It's over.
Tiger Blade! Denied! Let the marksman handle this!
Not today. It's time to
Let me
devastation.
help!
No escape.
take this.
Look sharp!
No escape.
Now you see what I can do!
Guardian Field!
Explosive ring.
I got you!
Swallow dance!
You're mine.
Healing Circle! Healing
I owe you
Here I
one.
go!
require a hand.
You're mine! I'm all stocked up!
I'm on. Can't get out of this.
Just like that.
Tiger Blade! Igneous discharge!
How about this?
This one's mine! The Freeze Lancer!
This one's all mine. Ignite.
Tiger Blade!
Now this is enjoyable.
Here's evil!
Talon Hurricane!
Freeze Lancer!
Total devastation.
I'll tear you apart!
Where are you going? Look sharp!
Entertain me.
Will this help?
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by lying. Take this.
I can carve through armor!
Be gone.
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
You're done!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And probably
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
got him!
It's all over. Vholran. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What?
Who do you think you are?
No, that's... How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Vholran has that crest as well?
Vholran's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign. What the hell are you? How sweet your ignorance must be. You regret not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it? There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength. Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin? Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination. We never asked you the rules. No one did. Do I care your want? You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alvin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants. No escape!
Where are you going?
Unleash lightning!
You trying to come over? Will this
Take
here?
this!
Let me help.
It's over! Eternal devastation! Take this!
Let me help.
You're finished! I owe you one.
Talon Hurricane! All right, let me out.
It's
Here's
over.
the evil. This
Here I
one's
come.
mine.
Dragon Storm!
Tiger Blade!
Unleash lightning!
Hurricane!
Eat this! This one's all mine!
I'm going.
Leave! Not today!
Now you see what I can do!
Hurricane!
Inspiration! Tiger Blade!
Dragon Storm!
I'm just getting started!
Healing
Eternal devastation!
Spot.
Unleash lightning! It's over!
That's ready to go! Goodbye!
It's over!
Look sharp!
Dragon Storm! Bow before me!
Talon Hurricane!
It's over! No further! Unleash lightning! Ignite! Impale!
I never miss!
Eternal devastation! Crush! You're finished!
Hurricane! Here's a healing arm!
Dragon Unleash lightning! I owe you one! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
You see what happened there is
Can't end here!
Shouldn't have done that.
You have to hold on.
I can do this all day. Take this! Now you see what I can do!
All right, let me at him.
I'm not done yet! I'm not done! Eternal devastation!
Can't get out of this!
Appreciate that.
Roll now!
Take this!
Dragon Tail! Hurricane!
Bow before me! Dragon Swarm! First strike!
That's enough!
Talon Hurricane!
On guard.
Leave the terror!
Eternal devastation! It's over!
This one's mine!
Burn!
I'm on it!
Talon Hurricane! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Know your place! I'm not done!
Hurricane!
Kneel before your sovereign!
Back into lightning! Down here! Talon Hurricane! Here's the evil! This one is mine! Where are you going?
He's about to attack! Here! We need to stop him!
Talon Hurricane!
Can't get out of this!
This one's mine!
True sovereign! All others shall be banished!
Igneous discharge! Here goes!
Take this!
I can carve through all!
Flame inside me, yours to be let free!
Here's a healing arm! First aid!
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this?
I shall have not on my watch! Not on guard! By the power of water! Will this help?
Dragon Swarm! I will show you strong power!
Dragon show!
I owe you one.
Big blast! Denied! Here, let me help!
Shield and
I owe you one. You're mine! Unleash lightning!
I really owe you. Take this!
Here I come!
Glacial spear!
You picked the wrong fight!
Talon Hurricane! Freeze laser! Here comes Trigger Blade!
Unleash lightning! I'm nearly done for.
Primed and ready! I'm on! Where are you going?
I shall be the ruler of all things!
I can carve through armor!
Hurricane Strike! This one's mine!
All shall bow before
Appreciate
me.
the help.
Out of range.
Hurricane Strike! In your dreams!
Eat this!
Look sharp!
Hurricane!
Demon Flame! Reload!
Unleash lightning!
Annihilation! Meteor!
Do you require a hand?
Mega Ray!
No further!
You're mine!
Will this help?
Dragon Swarm!
This isn't looking good.
This one's mine! Appreciate
Kneel
the help.
before your sovereign! No escape!
Hurricane Piccola! Dragon Shadow!
Your life will end here!
Hurricane ready to go!
You picked the wrong fight! Run!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing.
The throne! Finally belongs to me! Moves over and crushes all of his feet! Or next!
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renaissance.
So, now we put Xian's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Xion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A dark master core?
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
What do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganeth Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegus hung ominously over our heads, We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renaissance, the present and past 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Vholran's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting.
I had my hands full taking care of everything.
But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it. If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Danans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it. Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renaissance, right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegis. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't. It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Vholran. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
You saw... Laura said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance. Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand. Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one, then.
We better get a move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Vholran. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Vholran's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. And Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Vholran's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? Spot something?
Hmm? Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Vholran's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Danans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point. But
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
Very well.
Well,
Hey.
Pardon me.
what the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. Must think we're just damaged from the town.
whatever's going on, these are Vholran soldiers. Watch yourselves.
Primed and ready!
Armor won't save you! Roll now!
I never miss! I'm gone!
No further!
Make it rain!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Strike! Yeah! Nice technique! Going in!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Strike!
Yeah.
Hey.
You don't say.
Well...
Well?
How?
Oh, wow!
So then.
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Vholran.
Actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy. Not me personally.
Well, either way, solve the problem, and that's what counts.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Vholran's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Vholran was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganeth Heros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegus aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
Think about it. Thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.